I guess it's all of us. Come on. Hey, I just want to thank all the members. It's been a tough 2020 and 21 year. Been a really tough year. I want to thank all the members for sticking it out. And this time, I want to turn it over to Dan. He's got something to say.
Can we bow for a word of prayer, please? Just thank you, Lord, for giving us the ability to come here in the free country that we have here with USA. Just thanks for everything you've given us, and let us appreciate what we do have here, and let us guide these children and help them be great adults and go out and spread the word. In Jesus' name, amen. We've also got a little tidbit here for Ron Taylor. I don't know how many of you were blessed to know Ron, but Sadie wrote a little thing about her dad, so I'm going to read it for her. It says, Ron Taylor was the father of Sadie and Will Taylor. He became sick with COVID-19 on November 16th, and he lost his fight a month later. Ron was a true family man that would do anything and everything for his family, from coaching his kids' basketball and soccer teams, being the perfect dance dad and the 4-H dad, and playing monsters with his grandchildren. He truly was the best 4-H dad ever. Though he was a city boy, he has touched many lives and everyone he met through his contagious smile, outstanding generosity, goofy laugh, and overwhelming love. Ron owned and operated their family business, Singleton Roofing, for many years and treated each and every customer like family. And I don't know how many of you knew Ron, but Ron was an awesome, awesome man and an awesome, awesome dad. So let's just have a moment of silence for Ron. All right, let's have a great show, guys. Thanks for coming out.
At this time, I need Class 1 of Market Goats to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Jacob Foreman, Bailey Fishback, Faith Jennings, Kylie Pike, Alexander Gansirka, and Jacob Foreman. Please be making your way outside the arena. I need Class 2 to be getting ready in the barn. Entering the arena at this time is Class 1 of Market Goats. I need Class 2 to make their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Bailey Fishback, Whitney Hauserman, Lauren Best, McKinley Fishback, Riley Pence, and Kylie Pike. Class 3 in the lightweight division, please be getting ready in the barn. Judge, this is your class. At this time, we would like to welcome our judge for today, Mr. Tate George. He's from Mulberry, Indiana. He studies ag business at Purdue University. He raises cattle, hogs, and more goats, and he is the owner and operator at Tate George Show Stock. Please give him a welcome for coming out and judging for us today. Thank you.
Well, good morning, everyone. I'd like to thank you all for having me out here today, here in this first class. These are all on a little bit of the lighter side, and that's fine because I think they all have a lot of potential. I start off with the class with the one I think's got the most base width. She's probably the truest in her bone size, and she's definitely got the most condition today. I follow her up with one I think matches type and kind most similar to that one. The one I put in third, he's the smallest goat, but I think that thing has a lot of potential for the future. He's big and bold once you get on top of him. I think you just get more time on feet on that little guy and he'll be real good in the end.
Class 2, please make your way outside the arena at this time. Entering the arena at this time is Class 2 of Market Goats. I need Class 3 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Mary Bird, Leah Riley, Alexis Harless, Audrey Pinger, Logan Harless, and Kaylee Rott. Please make your way outside the arena at this time. I need Class 4 to be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, Class 1, first place, Bailey Fishback, Breeder Sharps Little Green Acre. Second place, Kylie Pike, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Third place, Faith Jennings, breeder Jones Family Farm. Fourth place, Alexander Gonsurka, breeder Jones Family Farm. And fifth place, Jacob Foreman, breeder Hedrick Boar Goats. Judge, this is your class. Kaylee Rott, please make your way outside the arena with your Class 3 market weather.
The weather we start off the class with today, I think he's bigger in his rump, and you get up on top of this guy, he handles with a bigger loin, bigger rack, and I like the way he just gets out and motors. I follow up with the doe. I think it's a little piecier in her kind, but that's no problem. I wish I could fix her right there at the top side of her shoulder. I wish you get a good brace on this one. That one would handle a little harder, and she might move up a placing in this class.
Thank you.
I follow up with one I think here in third matches most in terms of condition, base of width. She's longer in the top side of her skeleton, and that's the third best one. The rest of the class I think all just need more time on feed. They all need a little more coverage on top of the top side of their skeleton. You get a little bit in their loin shape, and you can feel their spine a little bit more than what I deem ideal, but three very nice goats at the bottom end of this class.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 3 market goats of the lightweight division. I I need Class 4 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Alicia Boone, Mary Bird, James King, Bryce Baker, Sam Off, and McKinley Fishback. Please make your way outside the arena at this time. I need Class 5 to be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, Class 2, first place, Riley Pence, Breeder Sharps, Little Green Acre. Second place, Whitney Hauserman, Breeder Sharps, Little Green Acre. Third place, Kylie Pike, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Fourth place, Bailey Fishback, Breeder Sharps, Little Green Acre. Fifth place, McKinley Fishback, Breeder Sharps, Little Green Acre. And sixth place, Lauren Best, Breeder Hedrick Boar Goats.
On the standstill, the weather that wins the class is definitely the best. He's the flattest in his hip, he's the biggest in his rump, and he's the stoutest at the ground. He's not the most busted open up front. I'd like to see him get out and go just a little smoother there in this top side, right in here, but that's still the best one. I really like that one. I think you get that one a little bit fatter, get that one a little bit more comfortable out here on the surface. That one's going to be very, very good. Congrats to the young lady. The paint goat in second really caught my eye as he walked in the ring. I think this one matches the class winner very good. I wish this one handled a little harder once you got on top of him, but that's the biggest chested, biggest in his forearm. And he's definitely a lot sounder than the first one, but that's okay. That other one just had a lot more to offer for me today. 1 and third, nice goat. Not a lot of problems with this one. He's sound, functional. Congrats to the young lady. The bottom of the class, I just wish these things were fatter, had a little bit more to them. but these things are sound goats. They'll be real good out for whatever you have a purpose for them. Thank you. Good job, bud.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 4 of market goats. I need Class 5 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Joshua Grober, Emma Schinkel, Caitlin Lakes, Lucia Taylor, and Michaela Lindsay. Please make your way outside the arena at this time. I need the first and second place winners from classes 1, 2, and 3 to be getting ready in the barns. Congratulations, Class 3. First place, Audrey Pinger, breeder Alicia Boone. Second place, Kaylee Rott, breeder Rising Star Show Goats. Third place, Mary Bird, breeder Sharps Little Green Acre. Fourth place, Leah Riley, breeder Woofer Family Farms. Fifth place, Logan Harless, breeder Hedrick Boar Goats. And sixth place, Alexis Harless, breeder Hedrick Boar Goats. Attention hog exhibitors, please keep your pigs inside their pens during the goat show today. Thank you.
The goat we start the class today, I think he's biggest in his hip. He's got a lot of lower quarter to him. I love this thing's ear set. He likes to get out here and motor. He's big, square chested. Nice goat to win this class. Goat in second, I think matches type and kind, very similar. I think this one might touch just a nickel harder, but he's definitely a lot skinnier over his ribs, and that's the reason he gets beat today. But this is still a very nice goat with still a lot of life left in him. I hope the young man keeps on showing this one because I think that one could be pretty neat. Doe that comes out in third, this one could have been first or third in my mind because she doesn't have any problems. She also doesn't have any extras, which that's okay. I think this one you take home and you can breed it just to about anything you want, and the next year your progny's going to be better than the year before. I think that one's a good breeding piece. You can take her home. That one's easy doing. Congrats to the young lady. Goat in fourth, I really like this thing. He's the hardest handling. When I got him out here and put him in motion, his hind leg didn't read as right. His right to me is what I call ideal, but that's still a very nice lightweight goat. He's got a lot of life left in him too. Get his feet trimmed maybe. I don't know how long they are. I didn't look at him, but that's a very good looking one. That handles very hard. The two at the bottom of the class, two very nice goats. Just too tall for me. Didn't handle as nice. The goat at the end, he was pretty loose-hided. Put him on some drench of some sort, maybe tighten that up. Two nice goats in the class.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 5 of the lightweight division. I need the first and second place winners from classes 1, 2, and 3 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Class 1, first place, Bailey Fishback. Second place, Kylie Pike. Class 2, first place, Riley Pence. Second place, Whitney Hauserman. Class 3, first place, Audrey Pinger. Second place, Kaylee Rott. In Class 4, first place, Alicia Boone. Second place, Bryce Baker. If you got third or fourth place in classes 1 through 4, please be getting ready in the barn. You could go back in for the division drive. Congratulations, Class 4, first place, Alicia Boone, breeder Alicia Boone. Second place, Bryce Baker, breeder Jones Family Farm. Third place, Sam Oth, breeder Jones Family Farm. Fourth place, James King, breeder Thailand Farms. Fifth place, McKinley Fishback, breeder Sharps Little Green Acre. And sixth place, Will Taylor, breeder Sharps Little Green Acre. I also need Class 6 of market goats, that's the second division, to be getting ready in the barn.
This thing really caught my eye when she walked in the ring. This is my style, freaky eared, gnarly back, plenty of muscle, big legs, good sound, functional, very nice goat to win this class. One that goes in second, just a nice doe. I think you can breed on that one, get something nice. Handles good, very complete one. Young man in third, nice weather, being third, very sound, very functional, handles good, looks good propped up, very good one to be in third place. One in fourth, like this one, she matches probably close to the one in second. She just didn't have as much up high to be there and that up any higher. And I'll be honest, I feel bad for the young lady in 5th because this is my second favorite goat in the class. But his front leg just bothered me too bad to put him any higher. I think you fixed that. This one's very, very good.
At this time, I need the 3rd and 4th place winners from classes 1 through 5 to be outside the arena. You could get called to go back into the ring. Places 3 and 4 out of classes 1 through 5, please be outside the arena at this time. If you got 3rd or 4th place in classes 1 through 5, please bring your goat outside the arena. You could possibly go in for the division drive. I also need class 6 to be making their way outside the arena, or getting ready in the barn, sorry. Emma Schinkel, your 2nd place goat, should be making your way inside the arena. Congratulations, Class 5. 1st place, Michaela Lindsay, Breeder Jones Family Farm. 2nd place, Emma Schinkel, Breeder Jones Family Farm. 3rd place, Joshua Grober, Breeder Jones Family Farm. 4th place, Caitlin Lakes, Breeder Jones Family Farm. In 5th place, Lucia Taylor, Breeder S&J Split County Farm. I need the 3rd and 4th place winners from classes 1 through 5 to be outside the arena. You could go in for the drive. I need class 6 market goats to be getting ready in the barn. Those exhibitors are Morgan Miller, Kaylee Rott, Brooklyn Wareham, Sam Oth, Joanna Grover, and Brooklyn Wareham. Please be getting ready in the barn.
Very nice set of lightweight goats. If you could give a round of applause to these kids on a job well done. I talk these things in class. I'm not going to really go out here and re-talk everything, but I think there's one I kind of went off on in class for the most part. I think she wins pretty handily. Young lady out of the last. Bring that reserve up, and she's no disappointment. This one fits right into the mold of the group. I think this one's very good. I wish she had more to match at the back of the lower quarter is what she does up high on her rack. I think there's one out here that's the second best one. Young lady out of the 4th class. This will be the last time you see me on the mic. I'm going to go rehandle these things and pick out your remaining 3. Thank you.
Joshua Grober, you may enter the ring with your 3rd place goat. At this time, I need Class 6 to be making their way outside the arena. Congratulations, lightweight champion Michaela Lindsay, lightweight reserve champion Alicia Boone, lightweight 3rd overall Bryce Baker, lightweight 4th overall Audrey Pinger, lightweight 5th overall Sam Oth. I need Class 6 to be making their way to the arena. Those exhibitors are Morgan Miller, Kaylee Rott, Brooklyn Wareham, Sam Oth, Joanna Grober, and Brooklyn Wareham. Please make your way to the arena at this time. I need Class 7 to be getting ready in the barn. Entering the arena at this time is Class 6. I need Class 7 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Morgan Miller, Joanna Grober, Emma Schinkel, Sophie Oth, Alexa Baker, and Walker Denton. Please make your way outside the arena at this time. I need Class 8 to be getting ready in the barn.
Very nice top end here in this class. I start with the one I think balances up the best. This one handles good. She's very good looking from the side. She's stout featured. She's sound. Young lady here in second, she probably didn't come here to get beat. That one's very good propped up. He's big-ended, he's big-hip. This one's a little deeper for my kind. You get him out here, his hock wants to land a little wider than where he hits at the ground. But that's a very nice goat to end up in second. Goat here in third. I like this goat. He's green, he's skinny, he handles hard. He's got a lot of potential. He just ran into two really good ones for this class. Last three goats in the class, I wish they were a little harder to the touch, but all very good balanced goats that I think have a lot of potential. Congratulations.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 7 of Market Goats. I need Class 8 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Angela Jones, Easton Jennings, Tanner Denton, Addie Glassmeyer, Kira Moe, and Charlie Troxel. please be making your way outside the arena. Class 9, please be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, Class 6. First place, Joanna Grober, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Second place, Kaylee Rott, Breeder Rising Star Show Goats. Third place, Morgan Miller, Breeder Pine Valley Boar Goats. Fourth place, Brooklyn Wareham, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Fifth place, Brooklyn Wareham, Breeder Jones Family Farm. And sixth place, Sam Oth, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Judge, this is your class.
I'll be honest, this class is a little more challenging for me to evaluate because no goat really just looked at me and said, hey, I want to win today. This goat that wins the class, he's a nice goat. He's real big up high. He's a little fuller than what I'd like to see ideal today. Makes him get up in his top just a nickel. But this thing has the most lower quarter, and that's why he wins, because he's got the most up high, the most down low, most complete goat today. Goat in second. This one really caught my eye here at the beginning because when I stand behind this thing, I really do like him. I get my hands on him, I still like him. I get off to the side, he kind of peters out for me. He gets a little plainer in his design, and he doesn't have enough lower quarter. And I wish I could just bust him open up there at the base of his chest, but that's a very nice goat to land in second. Goat in third, just a nice goat. Nothing wrong with them, no holes, good goat. Not crazy handling, but handling good enough for me today. Stout-footed, very good goat to land third. Goat in fourth. Neat color pattern on this thing. This is the harder handling one of the last group goats remaining. Very sound, very functional. Good goat to land in fourth. Last three goats, very sound, very functional. Just need more up high, more down low. Need to bust them open up at the base of their chest. Three nice goats to end the class.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 8 of market goats. I need Class 9 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Kira Moe, Eden Myers, Tucker Denton, and Brielle Cochran. I need the first and second place winners from Classes 6 and 7 to be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, Class 7, first place, Emma Schinkel, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Second place, Morgan Miller, Breeder Pine Valley Boar Goats. Third place, Joanna Grober, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Fourth place, Alexa Baker, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Fifth place, Sadie Taylor, Breeder Sharps Little Green Acre. Sixth place, Sophie Oth, Breeder Jones Family Farm.
very, very intriguing top pair in this class, and it just comes down to personal preference. I like this first goat a whole lot. He's a lot shallower in his chest, and you get behind this thing, and he has a big rump. You get on top of him, put your hands on him. This thing is thin-hided and handles with a good rack and loin. Very good goat to land in first. Now I feel bad for the guy in second because this goat's very good in his own right. This thing's just a little deeper everywhere. He's a little bit bigger bellied for me. This thing's a little bit kind of like a toad, but that's okay. I do like this goat. He has a lot of intriguing pieces. I like his fit job, but this one just, he's too deep. But you hit on top of this thing and he's gnarly back. He's probably might be the hardest handling goat we've touched all day. That thing's big-ended, big top, short back. Very neat goat to land second. Goat in third, he probably matches the class winner most in terms of his type and kind. That's a very good goat to land in third. Just ran into two very good ones at the top of this class. The bottom three, very nice goats, very complete, very sound and functional, very well presented. Congrats to those exhibitors.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 9A of market goats. I need the first and second place winners from classes 6, 7, and 8 to be making their way outside the arena. From Class 6, first place, Joanna Grober. Second place, Kaylee Rott. From Class 7, first place, Emma Schinkel. Second place, Morgan Miller. From Class 8, first place, Kira Moe. Second place, Charlie Troxel. Please be making your way outside the arena at this time. I need the third and fourth place winners from classes 6, 7, and 8 to be getting ready in the barn. I also need Class 9B to be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, Class 8, first place, Kira Moe, breeder Rising Star Show Goats. Second place, Charlie Troxel, breeder River Valley Boar Goats. Third place, Addie Glassmeyer, breeder Jones Family Farm. Fourth place, Easton Jennings, breeder Jones Family Farm. Fifth place, Angela Jones, breeder Jones Family Farm. And sixth place, Tanner Denton, breeder Jones Family Farm. Judge, I think we're waiting on one more. Sadie Taylor, please make your way to the show arena with your goat. At this time, we need Sadie Taylor to be entering the arena. Judge, this is your class.
I'll be the first one to tell you this class winner looks a lot like the last class winner, but just not as much. But this is still a very good goat in his own right. He's big-chested, big-hip, big-ended, very good goat to win this class. I really like the goat in second. I just wish he didn't drive so hard because maybe his top line would stay a little leveler. But that thing is pretty hard handling, big-ended, bigger feet than our class winner. Good goat to land second. The two remaining, they're just a little bit plainer in their type and kind. They don't have as much up high. They don't have as much down low. I wish their feet were a little bigger, but two very nice goats to end this class.
Entering the arena at this time are the first and second place winners out of the middleweight division. Congratulations, Class 9, first place, Kira Moe, breeder Rising Star Show Goats. Second place, Eden Myers, breeder 3 Goats and a Kid. Third place, Tucker Denton, breeder Jones Family Farm. Fourth place, Brielle Cochran, breeder Sharps Little Green Acre. I need Class 9B to be getting ready in the barn. Those exhibitors are Walker Denton, Kenny Heflin, Carly McClure, Elizabeth Lindsay, Alicia Boone, and Peyton Miller. Please be getting ready in the barn. I need the third and fourth place winners from classes 6, 7, 8, and 9 to be making their way outside the arena. You could go in for the division drive. At this time, I need the third and fourth place winners from classes 6, 7, 8, and 9 to be outside the arena.
Very good division of middleweight goats. If you could give the exhibitors a round of applause. There's a couple goats out here I think you can go either way with. I'm not going to go back and re-talk them, but there's two that I think I talked pretty highly in class that they kind of contrasted and you could go either way with. Young lady, young man out of third class, you'll be champion in reserve.
I need the third place out of Class 8 to be entering the ring, Addie Glassmeyer. I need the fourth place out of Class 8, Easton Jennings.
This will be the last time I come to the mic, but I'll go through and pick your third, fourth, and fifth overall. Very good division. Congrats to these exhibitors.
I need the third place out of Class 9, Tucker Denton. At this time, I need Class 9B to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Walker Denton, Kenny Heflin, Carly McClure, Elizabeth Lindsay, Alicia Boone, and Peyton Miller. Please make your way outside the arena. I need Class 10 to be getting ready in the barn. Entering the arena at this time is Class 9B. This is the first class in the heavyweight division. I need Class 10 to be making their way outside the arena. Kylie Pence, James King, Tanner Denton, Addie Glassmeyer, Michaela Lindsay, and Caitlin Lakes. Please be making your way outside the arena at this time. I need Class 11 to be getting ready in the barns. Congratulations, middleweight champion Kira Moe, middleweight reserve champion Charlie Troxel, middleweight third overall Kira Moe, middleweight fourth overall Addie Glassmeyer, middleweight fifth overall Joanna Grober.
I like these two goats on the top side of this class. They're very similar in their kind. They both have their problems and they both have areas where they excel in. The one that wins the class is very, very, very pencil-hided and very big-ended. He's got a very big front leg. I wish this thing just balanced better on the side there, right outside the top side of his shoulder, make him balance up a little better. Nice goat to win this first class of heavyweights. The one that goes second in this class, I think, matches very similar in his type and kind. I don't think he's as busted open there at the base of his chest. That's a very nice goat to land second behind one I think's got a lot of muscle. The one in third's probably the most problem-free one, for she just is good handling, good looking from the side. I just wish she had a little more lower quarter to fit in there with those two others ahead of her. The three goats that remain are good handling goats. They're a little framier, but that's nothing to take away from these kids because these goats are very nice in their own right. Thank you.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 10 of Market Goats. I need Class 11 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Brielle Cochran, Eden Myers, Tucker Denton, Angela Jones, Lucia Taylor, and Olivia Taylor. Please be making your way outside the arena. I need Class 12 of Market Goats to be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, Class 9B. First place, Alicia Boone, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Second place, Carly McClure, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Third place, Elizabeth Lindsay, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Fourth place, Kenny Heflin, Breeder Tyson Farm. Fifth place, Peyton Miller, Breeder Hickory Flats Farm. And sixth place, Walker Denton, Breeder Jones Family Farm. At this time, we need Angela Jones to be making your way outside the arena with your Class 11 goat.
Class winner out of this class is kind of going back to the basics. This one's the most fault-free in this class. I kind of wish this thing had hair because she'd be kind of cool to have all fit up. This one's the biggest at the base of her chest, and she's hardest to the touch. I wish she had a little bit more lower there in her rear, but that's fine because she's still hard. The young lady in second, this one does have more in his lower quarter, but he's pretty soft everywhere, but that's all right. You get this thing hardened up, I think this thing could still go some miles. Very nice goat to land in second. The remaining 4 goats, I really like these goats. To be in this heavy division, I just wish they had a little more cover to them. You could get a little more muscle down low and a little more shape up high. These things would be could go up a few placings.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 11 of market goats. I need Class 12 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Elizabeth Lindsay, Grant Liming, Addison Sloan, Tate Tyson, Olivia Taylor, and Travis Brandenburg. Please be making your way outside the arena at this time. I need the first and second place winners from Class 9B and 10 to be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, Class 10, first place, Michaela Lindsay, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Second place, Addie Glassmeyer, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Third place, James King. Fourth place, Caitlin Lakes, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Fifth place, Tanner Denton, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Sixth place, Kylie Pence, Breeder Sharps Little Green Acre.
The trio of goats here at the top end of this class are very different in their kind. The one I used to win is shallower, harder handling, probably has the most show ring presence as any of the goats in the class. The 1 and 2 is kind of the meat and potatoes goat. He's got a lot. He's got a lot everywhere. He's probably on the verge of having too much cover in some areas, but that's okay. That's a very good goat to land in second. The goat in third, he probably doesn't have enough. But this thing is so cool in its design, I thought third is where he belonged because that's kind of hard to make on these goats. It's a good design one, good built one. You put more muscle on this thing and just get more up high, that thing's going to be very, very good down the road. The 3 at the end of the class are very sound, functional goats. The one here in fourth, he's got a lot everywhere like the one in second. That one's just too deep, not enough, not crisp enough up high for me. 2 goats in the class, they got plenty of shape. They just ran into a tougher class of show goats today.
Entering the arena at this time is class 12 of market goats. At this time, I need the first and second place winners from class 9B, 10, and 11 to be making their way outside the arena. From class 9B, first place Alicia Boone, second place Carly McClure. From class 10, first place Michaela Lindsay, second place Addie Glassmeyer. From class 11, first place Eden Myers, second place Olivia Taylor. I need the third and fourth place winners from classes 9B, 10, and 11 to be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, class 11, first place Eden Myers, breeder 3 goats and a kid. Second place Olivia Taylor, breeder S&J Split County Farm. Third place Brielle Cochran, breeder Sharps Little Green Acre. Fourth place Angela Jones, breeder Jones Family Farm. Fifth place Lucia Taylor, breeder S&J Split County Farm. Sixth place Tucker Denton, breeder Jones Family Farm.
There's a lot of sort in this class. I thought the last three weathers were very nice in their own right. It just kind of came down to how they handled. The one that wins the class was the biggest in his rack and the hardest to the touch. I ain't saying he's the prettiest from the side, but when you get your hands on him, I like to have a big hard back, a big rack, a big loin, and that one has the one in this class today. The one in second, this one's just as big everywhere. He's just a little soft when you get to touching him, and that's all right. This is still a big-footed, busted open one that's very neat. The one in third, I thought this guy had this class won until I put my hands on him. He's big loin, but his rack's just not big enough to match everything else he's got down low. That's a very nice goat to land in third. I'll be honest, I didn't know where to put the doe in fourth because I think she could have been first, second, third, fourth. It didn't matter. This one's a very nice, basic doe. She's not probably stout enough for me, but this one's busted open. She has a good ear set. She's good handling. I wish she had a little more down low, but that's so cool when you can get to take home and breed on because you could get some pretty cool weathers out of that deal. Two weathers at the end. This one's just a little bit bigger in his kind. It looks like about 3 weeks ago, he probably would have been ready to win this deal. That thing's just a little bit bigger, a little bit staler for me today. The one that rounds out the class, good, sound, functional goat. Very good class of weathers.
Entering the arena at this time are the first and second place winners from classes 9B, 10, 11, and 12. I need the third and fourth place winners from classes 9B, 10, 11, and 12 to be making their way outside the arena. I need the division champions from the lightweight and middleweight divisions to be getting ready in the barns. Congratulations, Class 12, first place, Grant Liming, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Second place, Tate Tyson, Breeder Tyson Farm. Third place, Olivia Taylor, Breeder S&J Split County Farm. Fourth place, Elizabeth Lindsay, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Fifth place, Travis Brandenburg, Breeder Brandenburg Family Farm. And sixth place, Addison Sloan, Breeder Sharps Little Green Acre.
Good set of heavyweight weathers out here. If you could, give the exhibitors a round of applause. This division is probably the toughest for me to evaluate because I really don't know if there's just the one that has to win. I think you can go a lot of different ways on how you want to do this, whether you want to go just strictly off how they feel, how they look, or if you just want the basics and just pick the sound fundamental one that can go on and produce something. For me today, I think there's one that's just a little bit better presented. He's always gives me the good look when I see him from the side. I wish he didn't have horns, but the one in the third class is going to be our champion.
At this time, I need Class 11 Brielle Cochran to be entering the arena.
I think for reserve, like I said about the champion, you can go about any way you want to go, but I think I'm just going to stick to the basics and go with the doe out of the second class for reserve.
I need Class 10 third place James King to be entering the ring.
Be the last time you hear me on the mic out of this division. A very good set of heavyweights. I'll go pick your remaining three.
I need Class 12 third place Olivia Taylor to enter the ring. At this time, I need all of the division drive, the middleweight, lightweight, and heavyweight champion and reserve to be entering the arena. Third, fourth, fifth overall, please make your way outside the arena. Congratulations, Division III heavyweight champion Eden Myers, heavyweight reserve champion Michaela Lindsay, heavyweight third overall Grant Liming, heavyweight fourth overall Tate Tyson, and heavyweight fifth overall Olivia Taylor. Entering the arena at this time, champion lightweight Michaela Lindsay, Reserve champion Alicia Boone. From middleweight, champion Kira Moe, reserve champion Charlie Troxel. And from the heavyweight, champion Eden Myers and reserve champion Michaela Lindsay. Third, fourth, and fifth overall from lightweight, middleweight, and heavyweight. Please make your way outside the arena.
Just a reminder to all pig exhibitors, could we please keep the pigs in their pens until the conclusion of the show? Thank you.
I need third overall lightweight Bryce Baker, fourth overall lightweight Audrey Pinger, third overall middleweight Kira Moe, fourth overall middleweight Addie Glassmeyer, third overall heavyweight Grant Liming, fourth overall heavyweight Tate Tizam. Please make your way outside the arena at this time. I need the third and fourth overall from the lightweight, middleweight, and heavyweight divisions to please be making your way outside the arena.
Here in the Grand Drive, I don't think I'm going to get real long-winded. As many of you probably found out, this is my first time stepping in the ring, and it's been fun. The kids are great. The goats are very good. I've had a good time. Stayed at a buddy's over here in Ohio, about an hour north last night, because I didn't want to get up and drive 4 hours this morning. At dinner, they're like, "Man, you look nervous." I said, "I am." They said, "Well, just go in tomorrow and pick the ones you like." If you put these things together, there's a lot of type and kinds I do like out here, and I think a lot of people might be surprised with the one I use, but I've got showmen at home, and I've been to 7 county fairs in the past 2 weeks, and I got lightweight weathers, and I keep getting beat because they keep saying this is a carcass show. This is a carcass show. But I think the best one's the best one, no matter how big they are. Your lightweight's going to be the champion.
At this time, I need Bryce Baker to enter the ring with your lightweight 3rd overall.
That reserve comes in, and he's no slouch. He fits right into the group, but I think there's 2 others that come in contention pretty close for me. I talked him pretty high there in division, and I think he's the next best one. The middleweight will be reserved.
I need middleweight 3rd overall Kira Moe to be entering the ring.
Bringing that reserve in, I think I talked that division pretty highly. I don't think anybody's going to be above that one. He's going to be our 3rd overall.
I need middleweight Addie Glassmeyer 4th overall to be entering the arena.
Gets a little closer here for 4th. I think there's a couple of them that can be here 4th and 5th overall that kind of match what we've chosen before. I think the heavyweight's 4th overall. Here for the last one out, I think I talked one in class being very similar to another class winner we had, just not as much. I think our goat will end up being reserve grand, and this was the next class after him. Young ladies middleweight will be 5th.
Congratulations, Grand Champion Market Goat Michaela Lindsay, Reserve Champion Market Goat Kira Moe, 3rd overall Charlie Troxel, 4th overall Eden Myers, and 5th overall Kira Moe. We're going to go ahead and spray down the show arena. It's getting a little dusty. We're going to take about a 15-minute break, and then we'll start with the junior doe division. If we could have a representative from Jones Family Farm to please come to the show arena. At this time, we would like to present our Market Breeder Award. It goes to Jones Family Farm. They bred the Grand Champion Weather. Congratulations. Attention, Clermont County meat goat exhibitors. If you will be showing your dam and daughter today, please come sign up at the announcer stand. At this time, I need Class 1 of Junior Does to be making your way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Morgan Miller, Angela Jones, Walker Denton, Jake Bunting, Reed Etling, and Charlie Troxel. Please make your way outside the arena at this time. I need Class 2 of Junior Does to be getting ready in the barn. At this time, we would like to present the Reserve Champion Breeder Award. It goes to Rising Star Show Goats. Also, Class 1, making your way outside the arena, Sadie Taylor and Will Taylor. At this time, we need Reed Etling to be making your way outside the arena with your Class 1 Junior Doe. I need Class 2 of junior does to be making your way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Reed Etling, Peyton Miller, Eden Myers, Kaylin Heron, Brooklyn Wareham, Jake Bunting, and Landon Moeller. Please make your way outside the arena. I need Class 3 of junior does to be getting ready in the barn.
This first class of does, I went about it a little differently than what I normally would because this one's a little shorter, a little bulkier than what I'd prefer for making weathers, but I think this one's really big up high and has a lot of shape, big square up in the front through her chest. That one's awfully nice to win this class. The one in second, I think, just balances. This is a good balanced goat with a neat color pattern. She handles good. I wish she was a little stouter at the ground, but that's a very nice place to be in second. The one in third, truthfully, is probably my favorite in terms of her lines down low, but I just wish this thing had more cover when I put my hands on her. The hair kind of covers up a little more than I'd like, but that's a very, very nice doe, and she's probably the biggest and squarest up front. The doe in fourth, I didn't really know what to do with because I think this is a very good one. I just think she's little, immature yet, a little more time on feed. That one will be pretty good. The one in next looks like she matches a lot with the 1-2 does in front of her, but I just think this one tapers off at her hip just a nickel more. I think that one's just as neat as the other. I just like to fix her there. The two does at the end of the class I think are good built, sound, functional does. They just need more time on feed and time to mature.
At this time, we need Kaylin Heron and Landon Moeller to be outside the arena for Class 2. At this time, we need Kaylin Heron to be making your way outside the arena with your Class 2 doe. At this time, I need Class 3 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Leah Riley, Alexis Harless, Walker Denton, Riley Pence, Peyton Miller, and Jake Bunting. Congratulations, Class 1. First place, Reed Etling, Breeder Tyson Farm. Second place, Sadie Taylor, Breeder Taylor Made Farm. Third place, Angela Jones, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Fourth place, Charlie Troxel, Breeder River Valley Boar Goats. Fifth place, Will Taylor, Breeder Taylor Made Farm. Sixth place, Jake Bunting, Breeder Sharps Little Green Acre. Seventh place, Walker Denton, Breeder Jones Family Farm. I need Class 4 to be getting ready in the barn. There's a correction for Class 1. The second place, Angela Jones, Breeder Jones Family Farm. And third place, Sadie Taylor, Breeder Taylor Made Farm.
The doe that wins this class is really intriguing to me because this is the type and kind I'd like to breed on. This thing's silhouette is so cool. Her head's neat, her ear set's neat. She's wide in her pin set, wide at the ground, big feet, sound, functional, shallow. Like to fix her there at the top side of her blade, just make her a little bit higher in there to make her balance a little better. That's getting critical on one I think is very high quality. The doe in second, on the standstill, I might like her better. It's when you put her into motion that she likes to get a little funky there with her front end. They're at her rack, but that one's awfully neat, and I'd like to breed on that one too. That one's big in her loin, big in her hip, big in her pin set, wide at the ground. That one's awfully cool to be there in second. The doe in third, I think, is a cool breeding piece. She's more of a breeding style doe to me. That one's good built, good handling, real cool on the side. I think her and the doe behind her kind of match in quality, and they kind of deemed similar to me if they were the same color pattern. You can kind of read them the same. The two that in the class, I just think, is like the last class, just need a little more time on feeding to mature or to get them to bulk up a little more everywhere.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 3 of Junior Does. I need Class 4 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Grant Liming, Olivia Taylor, Logan Harless, Kaylee Rott, and Kenzie Foreman. I need Class 5 to be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, Class 2, first place, Peyton Miller, breeder Hickory Flats Farm. Second place, Eden Myers, breeder 3 Goats and a Kid. Third place, Rowdy Etling, breeder Tislin Farm. Fourth place, Brooklyn Wareham, breeder Jones Family Farm. Fifth place, Landon Moeller, breeder Woofer Family Farm. Sixth place, Jake Bunting, breeder Sharps Little Green Acre.
I think the one that wins this class is awfully similar to the last class winner, just a little bit more cover, maybe a little shorter neck, not as cool as in her throat latch. But I think this one, in terms of this class, has more upper rib cage. She handles the hardest. She's got the most muscle. She's the coolest looking from the side. Easy placing for me. The one in second, she's the next best one in terms of being the most complete, the most cover. That's a nice doe to land second. She just ran into a hammer for this class. The two behind them, they're little. I think they just excel in terms of the two behind them, just in terms of true base width. I think they're stouter, bolder in their chest than the two bigger ones behind them. 4 nice goats, sound and functional, just need more cover.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 4, Junior Does. I need Class 5 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Eden Myers, Addie Glassmeyer, Bryce Baker, Audrey Taylor, Angela Jones, and Alicia Boone. Please make your way outside the arena at this time. I need the first and second place winners from classes 1 through 3 to be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, Class 3. First place, Peyton Miller, breeder Hickory Flats Farm. Second place, Riley Pence, breeder Sharps Little Green Acre. Third place, Leah Riley, breeder Woofer Family Farms. Fourth place, Walker Denton, breeder Jones Family Farms. Fifth place, Jake Bunting, breeder Sharps Little Green Acre. And sixth place, Alexis Harless, breeder Hedrick Boar Goats.
I'm not going to lie, there is one problem I don't like about our class winner, and that might be her pastern set, but this is too much of a freak show to get left out. You stand in front of this thing, and she's busted open at the base of her chest, big in her forearm, big back, wide pin, big in her lower quarter. I think that one's awfully neat. An awfully neat breeding piece I think you can take home. I think that thing can make breeding does, wethers, market does, whatever you kind of throw at that one, she's going to do it for you. I'd like to clean her up there just in her, a little bit in her chest and maybe tuck that up just right there. But that one's awfully good to stand in first. The boy's doe in second, I think, is very high caliber. She just ran into a freak. This thing's good. She's good built. She's level, cool in her lines. She's not as stout-footed probably, but that one's very, very good in her own right and very good doe to be in second. The remaining three does, I think, are good built. I'd like to see them a little leveler in their hip, a little stouter at the ground. They just kind of went back on how they handled when I got up my hands on them. That one handled the best. This one was the second best, third best, and so on. Good class of does.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 5. This is the final class in the Junior Doe Division. At this time, I need the first and second place winners from Classes 1 through 4 to be making their way outside the arena. Third and fourth place, please be getting ready in the barn. I need first place Class 1, Reed Etling. Second place, Angela Jones. Class 2, first place, Peyton Miller. Second place, Eden Myers. Class 3, first place, Peyton Miller. Second place, Riley Pence. Class 4, first place, Olivia Taylor. Second place, Grant Liming. Please make your way outside the arena at this time. Congratulations, Class 4, first place, Olivia Taylor, breeder Rising Star Show Goats. Second place, Grant Liming, breeder Jones Family Farm. Third place, Kaylee Rott, breeder Rising Star Show Goats. Fourth place, Logan Harless, breeder Hedrick Boar Goats. Fifth place, Kinsey Foreman, breeder Hedrick Boar Goats.
I initially thought the one that goes second would have won this class, but I think this one's very good. She's very stout and burly. She might be a little deep, but this one's got plenty of muscle. I guarantee you put a thing of shears on this thing, she'd probably look the exact same. I really like that doe to win this class. The one in second's very intriguing to me. I really do like this thing. I wish maybe you clip that thing's back a little tighter. It might make her look a little leveler, but when she gets out and moves, I don't know if I need to lengthen out her hip or what the deal is, but she just kind of wants to tuck and dip and want to roach up in her top a little bit, and that's why she's second. The one in third, I think, is good balance, good built, along with the one in fourth. They kind of match in type and kind. One just has more, the other one does not. The two at the end of the class, they just need more fluff and buff to go with the rest of the ones in the class, but two very nice, sound, functional goats that will go home and make plenty of goats for you in the future.
Entering the arena at this time are the first and second place winners from classes 1 through 5. I need third and fourth place winners from classes 1 through 5 to be making their way outside the arena. I need class 1 of the yearling does to be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, class 5, first place, Angela Jones, breeder Jones Family Farm. Second place, Eden Myers, breeder 3 goats and a kid. Third place, Addie Glassmeyer, breeder Jones Family Farm. Fourth place, Bryce Baker, breeder Jones Family Farm. Fifth place, Alicia Boone, breeder Jones Family Farm. Sixth place, Audrey Taylor, breeder Jones Family Farm.
I thought the market show was good, but I did not expect this. This is a great set of does we have out here, and I think you can go any which way you want to. It just depends on what you're doing at home. And what I'm doing at home is making wethers and market does, and I think there's 1 or 2 or 3 or maybe even 4 out here that can do that. I think maybe even all of them can. But I think there's one out here that's just so tucked up, so wide pin, and has so much natural muscle, she's going to go home and make me the most money. The one out of the second class is going to be your champion. that reserve, that champion comes in, and I think that one's no slouch. I think that one's very good in their own right. I think there's a couple else out here that I think kind of fit the same mold as our champion and doing what I want to do at home. I think there's one that's just stout, extra, a lot of everything everywhere. I kind of faulted her for having something wrong with her, and she might have a little bit too much throat as well, but I just think that one's so stout and so bold that I could do a lot of interesting things with, and her hips just so much flatter than anything else out here. I think you can breed her just about anything, get past the pasterns, and that one's very good. Young lady out of the second to last class is going to be your reserve.
I need the third place winner, Kaylee Rott from Class 4, to be entering the ring.
I think the one that's going to be third is very stout, very cool. May not have been one of the first ones I saw, but once I get my hands on her, she grows on me for just being so jet level from the top side of her blade back to her hip. And that one's just very cool. She's sound, functional, good looking, stout, burly, a total breeding piece. The last class is going to be third.
I need third place, Addie Glassmeyer from Class 5 to enter the ring.
I'm going to go out and select your last two. It's going to be the last time I pick up the mic. This one might have went a little lower than most expected. It's just she's got one problem that scares me, and I just know it's hard to fix, to get them big and square and to get them to run uphill, but that one's so good everywhere else, and she matches in type and kind with everything else we've used thus far, but she's very good in her own right. The young man
I need Class 1 of the yearling does to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Leah Riley, Angela Jones, Peyton Miller, Gunnar Troxel, Morgan Miller, and Sadie Taylor. Please make your way outside the arena at this time. I need Class 2 of yearling does to be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, Grand Champion Junior Doe, Peyton Miller. Reserve Champion Junior Doe, Olivia Taylor. Third overall, Angela Jones. Fourth overall, Peyton Miller. Fifth overall, Grant Liming. Entering the arena at this time is Class 1 yearling does. I need Class 2 yearling does to be making your way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Alicia Boone, Brooklyn Wareham, Tanner Denton, Olivia Taylor, and Eden Myers. Please be making your way outside the arena. I need Class 3 of yearling does to be getting ready in the barn.
The one I start with here kind of reminds me of that junior champion I just used. This one's very tucked up, very wide pin, got a lot of true muscle, like her head, like her ears. Very cool doe to start the class. The one in second, I think she beats the doe in third just in terms of base width. The one in third I think is very cool. I get my hands on her. I like her better than the one in second. But this one's just so much wider, so much truer at the ground. That's where she excels in this class. The one in three, when I do break this one down, she's too narrow, but this one's cool. She's fluffy. She's fun to look at. I just want to bust her open everywhere. The two at the bottom of the class, I don't know what the ideal stage of fat is for a yearling doe, because mine are all getting bred right now, and they probably look more like these two and not up there at the top end of the class, and that's fine. These are breeding does. These are good does, good, sound, functional. Take these things home, get them bred, and you'll be more than okay. Congratulations to them.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 2 yearling does. I need Class 3 of yearling does to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Tucker Denton, Gunnar Troxel, Charlie Troxel, Kaylee Rott, Kira Moe, and Jacob Foreman. I need the first and second place winners from Class 1 to be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, Class 1 yearling does. First place, Morgan Miller, breeder Pine Valley Farm. Second place, Sadie Taylor, breeder Taylor Made Farm. Third place, Gunnar Troxel, breeder River Valley Farm. Fourth place, Peyton Miller, breeder Hickory Flats Farm. Fifth place, Leah Riley, breeder Wolfer Family Farm.
This one came in, and this one really caught my eye. This one's pretty wolfy. I like this one a whole bunch. This one's big, has big feet. She's big, wide, square, sound, functional. This one's awfully cool. I'd like to clip her top down just a little bit there at her hip to make her a little leveler, but that's getting awfully critical on one that I think is pretty flat back for a yearling doe. The one in two, I think that one gets to where she is. She ran into a real hammer in this class, but that one's big hips, very long and cool about her head and neck and jaw. That one's awfully fun to breed on as well. The remaining does in the class I think are very good in their own right, but they all have slight problems that I just don't like here in the show ring. The one in third might be a little shorter neck than I call ideal for one I can breed on, because you never know how long and extended you're going to be able to make her offspring. The two at the bottom, very nice, complete, sound does. Take them home, get them bred. Very good does.
At this time, we need Gunnar Troxel and Charlie Troxel to be making your way with your yearling Class 3 does. Please make your way outside the arena. At this time, we need Gunnar Troxel and Charlie Troxel to be making, there they come. Entering the arena at this time is Class 3 Yearling Does. I need the first and second place winners from Class 1 and 2 to be making your way outside the arena. Class 1, first place, Morgan Miller. Second place, Sadie Taylor. Class 2, first place, Brooklyn Wareham. Second place, Alicia Boone. Third and fourth place winners from Classes 1 and 2, please be getting ready in the barn. I also need Class 1 of the Senior Does to be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, Class 2, first place, Brooklyn Wareham, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Second place, Alicia Boone, Breeder Alicia Boone. Third place, Eden Myers, Breeder 3 Goats and a Kid. Fourth place, Olivia Taylor, Breeder S&J, Split County Farm. Fifth place, Tanner Denton, Breeder Jones Family Farm.
This class is very challenging because there's a lot of type and kinds that are very, very similar. None of these things in the top three I think are probably genuinely big enough footed, but that's okay. I think they all are very level in how they come at you. They're very good in their lines. They're very wide. They're very big top. They all handle well. The one that wins, I think she's just the coolest. I don't know, I'm big on color patterns because I kind of like traditionals, but I think this one with her teat structure, just the way she blends, that one's so good. She's choke necked, long enough bodied, long enough hipped, very, very good doe to land in first. The doe in second, I think she matches the class winner quite well. I think that one's probably not stout enough either. She's got a lot of lower quarter, handles good, cool neck, like to clean up her jowl a little bit though. The one in third is the one that gave me a little scratch on the head because I've been talking about does I want to take home and breed, and this is the one. I'd like to see about 10 of these out in the pasture. I love this one's head. I love how unique her skull is, and this one's awfully cool. She's just not one for the ring today, but I think that's a high quality breeding doe that we can take home and make lots of money on. The doe in fourth, very good Very good goat. She just ran into some different type and kinds that she did not match up with today, and that's okay. Good breeding doe to take home. 2 does at the bottom end of the class, cool breeding pieces, big enough footed, sound, functional, good does to be at the end of the class.
I need the first and second place winners from classes 1, 2, and 3 to be entering the arena at this time. If you place third or fourth in your class for classes 1, 2, or 3, please be outside the arena. Class 1 senior does, please be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, Class 3, first place, Charlie Troxel, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Second place, Kaylee Rott, Breeder Rising Star Show Goats. Third place, Kira Moe, Breeder Rising Star Show Goats. Fourth place, Gunnar Troxel, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Fifth place, Jacob Foreman, Breeder Hetrick Boar Goats. Sixth place, Tucker Denton, Breeder Jones Family Farm. From Class 1, third place, Gunnar Troxel. Class 2, third place, Eden Myers. Class 3, third place, Kira Moe. Please be making your way outside the arena. Class 1, fourth place, Peyton Miller. Class 2, fourth place, Olivia Taylor. Class 3, Gunnar Troxel. Please make your way outside the arena.
Very good set of yearlings we got out here. I think there's 2 that kind of trip my trigger in a lot of ways on a lot of ways I can breed these things. And I think they surface to the top pretty easily. I think you can use either one however you want. It don't matter. They're both good. They're both good in different areas. They're both good in the same areas. 2 very, very high quality does. Doe out of the middle class will be your champion. Doe out of the first class will be reserved.
I need Class 1, third place, Gunnar Troxel to enter the ring.
I think for third it comes down between two of them, and I think one just wins in terms of a balance standpoint. I said she wasn't stout enough, but when you have that good in your lines and that little of a head, I think you can't be unrecognized because that's just awfully hard to do. She's still busted open everywhere enough for me. Young man out of the last class will be your third out.
Class 3, Kira Mo, enter the ring.
It came close in that last class between the class winners, but I think that one doesn't disappoint me when she gets out here with the rest of them. But I just think there's another one that's bigger, bolder, just in terms of every portion of her body. She may not be the best in her top line, but she's the next best one. Young lady out of the first class. I think you could probably flip a coin for fifth, but I think the next best one has a lot of true muscle, a lot of back shape, a lot of base width. I don't really love her horn shape, but that's okay. I mean, she's going to make weathers, and you're going to cut them off anyway, but the one in the middle is going to be your fifth.
At this time, I need Class 1 senior does to be making your way outside the arena. McKenna Seibert, Morgan Miller, Olivia Sloan, Tanner Denton, Alicia Boone, Will Taylor, and Sadie Taylor. I need Class 2 to be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, yearling grand champion Brooklyn Wareham, yearling reserve champion Morgan Miller, third overall Charlie Troxel, fourth overall, Sadie Taylor. Fifth overall, Alicia Boone. Entering the arena at this time is Class 1 senior does. Entering the arena at this time is Class 1 senior does. I need Class 2 of senior does to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Morgan Miller, Leah Riley, Landon Moeller, Olivia Taylor, Jake Bunting, and Tucker Denton.
I don't know if all these things have kitted, if they have recently or going to be a first timer, but I kind of broke this class down just in terms of structure and just flesh alone. I think the one that wins the class is just the most complete in terms of balance. She gets out here in motors and she's good on her hind leg. I think this one can go home and produce some good ones. She's big square hip, big top, good looking doe to win this class. The doe in second that was a little late to the class, I'm glad she showed up because this one's pretty cool. I like this one's balance. She's kind of more on the moderate side, and that's okay. I think that one will make weathers. I think that one's very neat to be in second. The doe in third, I didn't know what to do with because she's kind of just a little plainer in terms of her makeup. She's a little fragile at the ground, but that one's probably one of the flatter back, better hipped ones in the class, and that's why she lands third. The does remaining in the class, I just think they just need to be out in the pasture and not a show ring, and that's okay because that's where I would want my does to be at this age anyway, but good class, sound, functional does that'll go home and produce.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 2 of senior does. I need the first, second, third, and fourth place winners from Class 1 to be outside the arena. Congratulations, Class 1. First place, Alicia Boone, breeder Alicia Boone. Second place, Sadie Taylor, breeder Taylor Made Farm. Third place, McKenna Seibert, breeder S&J, Split County Farm. Fourth place, Will Taylor, breeder Taylor Made Farm. Fifth place, Olivia Sloan, breeder Taylor Made Farm. Sixth place, Tanner Denton, breeder Jones Family Farm. Seventh place, Morgan Miller, breeder Sharps Little Green Acre. I need the yearling and junior division champions, reserve, third and fourth overall, to be getting ready in the barn.
I think the doe that wins this class is just the best in terms of her balance. I love the way she gets out here and uses her hind leg. This thing can handle everything fine. She's bold about her chest. She's fancy looking from the side. She's good in her underline. Very good goat to start the class. The one in second, I'd like to change her pasterns just a little bit, but that one's big and bold. Very good mature doe to be in this class. The one in third reminds me of one I had seen earlier. I just wish this thing was stouter because she's very good built everywhere else. Very fancy doe to be in third. The one in fourth, big legs, a little too deep chested for me. Big back, big pin. Cool doe to be there in fourth. The two at the does at the end of the class, they just need more time to have more to them. They're just here, look like they might have had some kids, I don't know when, but they just need more fluff and buff to be playing in this class of big does today.
I need the first and second place winners from classes 1 and 2 senior does to be outside the arena at this time. Class 1, first place Alicia Boone, second place Sadie Taylor. Class 2, first place Morgan Miller, second place Olivia Taylor. Third and fourth place from class 1 and 2, please make your way outside the arena. Class 1, third place McKenna Seibert, fourth place Will Taylor. Class 2, third place Jake Bunting, fourth place Tucker Denton. Please make your way outside the arena. Congratulations, Class 2, first place Morgan Miller, breeder Pine Valley Farm. Second place Olivia Taylor, breeder S&J, Split County Farm. Third place Jake Bunting, breeder Sharps Little Green Acre. Fourth place Tucker Denton, breeder Jones Family Farm. Fifth place Leah Riley, breeder Woofer Family Farm. Sixth place Landon Moeller, breeder Woofer Family Farm. I need third and fourth place winners from classes 1 and 2 of this senior dose to please be outside the arena at this time. At this time, I need McKenna Seibert and Jake Bunting. Please make your way outside the arena.
I'm probably only going to get on the mic once, but I think these mature does are very nice in their own right. I think they can go home and produce. I think there's an easy winner out here, and I think the rest will just kind of come as it goes, but very good set. This is my last time on the mic for this division, and I'll go out and pick your top 5.
I need Jake Bunting to be entering the arena at this time. I need McKenna Seibert. I need Tucker Denton to be entering the arena at this time. At this time, I need the junior, yearling, and senior grand champion and reserve champion to be making your way outside the arena. Junior champion, Peyton Miller. Reserve champion, Olivia Taylor. Yearling champion, Brooklyn Wareham. Reserve champion, Morgan Miller. Senior champion, Morgan Miller. Reserve champion, Alicia Boone. Please make your way to the arena at this time. Third and fourth overall, junior, yearling, and senior does, please make your way outside the arena. Congratulations, senior grand champion, Morgan Miller. Reserve champion, Alicia Boone. Third overall, Olivia Taylor. Fourth overall, Sadie Taylor. Fifth overall, Jake Bunting. Outside the arena at this time, I need third overall, Angela Jones. Fourth overall, Peyton Miller. Third overall, Charlie Troxel. Fourth overall, Sadie Taylor. Third overall, Olivia Taylor. Fourth overall, Sadie Taylor. After the overall doe champion drive, we'll do the dam and daughter class, and then we'll start with the advanced showmanship.
As we wrap up the doe show, I think these 6 does are very, very, very high quality, and I commend the breeders on the outside of the ring because I'd be happy to take all 6 of these home and breed them. I'd give a big shout out to the breeders at home for making these things because I'd say they're doing something right, and the exhibitors for doing a heck of a job getting these things shown today. I don't know how I'm going to go all the way, but I think there's several out here where I wouldn't be mad at myself if I used any of them to win the thing, and I'm actually shocked with what I'm going to do because in the back of my mind, I didn't think this was probably the best one, but I think you get them all back out here, she probably is truthfully the one that balances up the best. I'm not saying she's the best in terms of her shoulder, but I just think in a whole package deal, she puts the most rights together, and that's the big doe. That second comes out, and I like that one in class, and I think there's a couple more out here that I like a little better, but that one's no slouch. I think I'm going to use the one out of the second class for reserve. There's still one out here I think if I had at my house I'd have a lot of fun with because I'd run the wheels off this thing, and she's probably my favorite breed in this drive, but I just couldn't get her around those 2 big does, but this second place out of the middleweight's going to be next. The one that's going to be next out, I loved her in her division, and I talked her up. She just got out-horsed here in the overall, but that one's very, very good, and I'd love to breed on that thing. The one out of the first division is going to be next. The one that's going to be last out, I docked, but that one's too good of a breeding piece to not get a piece of anything because that one's very, very cool in her own right. And that's the doe standing right in front of me.
At this time, I need a representative from Pine Valley Farm and a representative from Jones Family Farm. Please make your way to the show arena. Congratulations, Grand Champion Overall Doe, Morgan Miller. Reserve Champion Overall Doe, Brooklyn Wareham. 3rd Overall, Morgan Miller. 4th Overall, Peyton Miller. And 5th Overall, Olivia Taylor. We would like to present our breeder awards. Grand Champion Doe Breeder, Pine Valley Farm. Reserve Champion Doe Breeder, Jones Family Farm. Congratulations. I need our dam and daughter exhibitors to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Morgan Miller and Sadie Taylor. I need the first class of advanced showmen to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Morgan Miller, Olivia Taylor, Landon Moeller, Lauren Best, Michaela Lindsay, Whitney Hauserman, and Alexa Baker. Second class of advanced showmen, please be getting ready in the barn. Alicia Boone, Brooklyn Wareham, Peyton Miller, Charlie Troxel, Audrey Pinger, Joanna Grober, and Carly McClure. Please be getting ready in the barn. We would like to thank our sponsors for our show, Rising Star Show Goats, Hetrick Boar Goats, the Jones family in memory of Judy Napier, Eastside Storage, the Taylor family, Faye and Jim Miller with Fox Valley Farm, Chicken Hollow Greenhouse and Produce, Three Goats and a Kid Farm, Sharp's Little Green Acres, Pine Valley Farms, Hickory Flats Farm. We would also like to thank our t-shirt sponsor, Eastside Storage.
Well, out here in the Daughter Dam, I think it comes quite simple because probably my favorite goat I've seen all day is a daughter of something out here. I mean, her mom looks like she should, an old doe that's a little ragged out and not all fat and sassy, but that's okay. Her daughter's very good. Young lady here will be your champion. I think when you come out for reserve, it gets a little tighter, and that's okay. I think there's one out here that's just stouter, wider, bigger, bolder, in every aspect to her, and her mom just looks just about the same way, and that's good to see when you're out here raising these things. Young lady up front, you'll be next. I think they do. Then just, yeah. This will be my last time on the mic. I think these are both very good. I commend the breeders and the exhibitors for keeping these things and taking them home and breeding them and be able to show both the mother and the daughter. That's a very cool thing to do. I'll go pick out your next two, and that'll be all I have for this.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 1 of Advanced Showmen. So what we'll do, we have 2 classes for each heat. We have Advanced, Intermediate, and Beginner. We'll have 2 classes of each heat, and the first and second place winners from each class will go back in for the overall of that heat. So we can pick a winner of the heat. Or I guess the first place winners. So Class 1, Morgan Miller, Olivia Taylor, Landon Moeller, Lauren Best, Michaela Lindsay, Whitney Hauserman, and Alexa Baker. Class 2, Alicia Boone, Brooklyn Wareham, Peyton Miller, Charlie Troxel, Joanna Grober, and Carly McClure. Also, Sadie Taylor for Class 1. Entering the arena at this time is the first heat of Advanced Showmen. I need Class 2 of Advanced Showmen to be outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Alicia Boone, Brooklyn Wareham, Peyton Miller, Charlie Troxel, Joanna Grober, and Carly McClure. I need the intermediate Class 1 to be getting ready in the barn. Angela Jones, Tate Tislin, Faith Jennings, Riley Pence, Emma Schinkel, Jake Foreman, Will Taylor, Bryce Baker, Sam Oth, Elizabeth Lindsay, Bailey Fishback, Logan Harless, Joshua Grober, and Addie Glassmeyer.
I'm just going to bring back 3 in each heat, and these are the 3 individuals that'll come back for the champion overall. All the showmen did a great job. I just really big into eye contact. I like you to be really aggressive when you're looking at me. I like to have all your feet set. And if I knock your goat over, I'd like you to set it back up as quickly and smoothly as possible without stressing out too much. But that's probably about all I'm going to say for the rest of the showmanship. So I hope the kids in the back that haven't participated yet were paying attention. Good luck to the rest of you.
Copy.
Everybody did a great job. These are the three I'll be bringing back for this final division. Congrats to the exhibitors over here. You guys did a great job. There's just small little things that I'm just watching for. And I will say all these ladies, one male, I know it's not a big show and it's just showmanship, but if you have a hair dough for future reference, I'd definitely keep a comb in your pocket for when they touch your goat. It comes in pretty handy in a showmanship type setting because they really see who's paying attention. But that's about all I have to say, and I'll come out and select your top 6.
I need intermediate class 1 to be making your way outside the arena. Angela Jones, Faith Jennings, Riley Pence, Emma Shingle, Jake Foreman, Will Taylor, Bryce Baker, Sam Off, Elizabeth Lindsay, Bailey Fishback, Logan Harless, Joshua Grober, and Addie Glassmeyer. Class 2 intermediate, Reed Etling, Rowdy Etling, Audrey Taylor, Kenny Heflin, Grant Liming, James King, Leah Riley, Kylie Pence, McKenna Seibert, Jake Bunting, Tanner Denton, Mary Bird, and Eden Myers. Please be getting ready in the barn.
All these kids did a great job. You can give them a round of applause on a job well done. They all did good. I asked them a couple different questions, so they didn't all hear what I was asking them, and a couple of them got it wrong. Some of them guessed the wrong thing. Some of them didn't want to answer. And then about the top 4, I think, got them all right for the most part. But it just comes down to little things, and I feel obligated to use a person that I asked him earlier. I said, hey, man, you ready to be done yet? He said, no, man, I love showing goats. So I was like, all right, let's keep going. So it comes down to small differences, very, very small. But the young man, you're going to be reserved. Young lady, you'll be your champion.
Entering the arena at this time is the first heat in the intermediate showman. I need the second class of intermediate showmen to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Reed Etling, Rowdy Etling, Audrey Taylor, Kenny Heflin, Grant Liming, James King, Leah Riley, McKenna Seibert, Jake Bunting, Tanner Denton, Mary Bird, and Eden Myers. I need the beginning class 1 to be getting ready in the barn. Those exhibitors are Tucker Denton, Kenzie Foreman, Kira Moe, Walker Denton, Kaylee Rott, Addison Sloan, Gunnar Troxel, Alex Gunazurka, and Brielle Cochran. Please be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, Showmanship Advanced Champion Morgan Miller, Reserve Champion Charlie Troxel.
Real quick, it just comes down to a little bit of personal preference, and I prefer if you do bring a slick goat out here that you are bracing it and not showing it like a breeding doe, but that is just my personal preference. That's just one man's opinion on one man's day. You may get a different judge that wants you to show him like a doe, but if you're bringing a market animal, present him like a market animal. But that's about, you guys all did great. I'll just bring out the next set and we'll get yourself a champion.
At this time, I need the beginning showmanship to be outside the arena. Class 1, Tucker Denton, Kenzie Foreman, Kira Moe, Walker Denton, Kaylee Rott, Addison Sloan, Gunnar Troxel, Alex Gunazurka, and Brielle Cochran. I need Class 2 of beginning showmen to be getting ready in the barn. Easton Jennings, Alexis Harless, Sophie Off, McKinley Fishback, Josie Benjamin, Kaylin Heron, John Kaufman, Olivia Sloan, and Travis Brandenburg.
That's all I'm going to pull back from this class. Everybody did a great job, just a little couple offset feet and a couple slow on the movement, but that's just little things. You guys are doing great. I don't know how old these kids are. I asked them what I thought would be an easy question, and I only had one person answer it right, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter. It's just about the showmanship, not about how many questions you know. I think this young lady out here should win. She does the best job. That animal's always presented to a T. Young man, you do a great job too. You just missed when I moved her back leg. It took you a little while. That's okay. You guys did a great job. You'll be champion. You'll be reserve.
Entering the arena at this time is the first class of beginning showmanship. Tucker Denton, Kenzie Foreman, Kira Moe, Walker Denton, Kaylee Rott, Addison Sloan, Gunnar Troxel, Alex Gunzerka, and Brielle Cochran. I need class 2 of beginning showmen to be making your way outside the arena. Easton Jennings, Alexis Harless, Sophie Off, McKinley Fishback, Josie Benjamin, Kaylin Heron, Olivia Sloan, and Travis Brandenburg. Please make your way outside the arena. Congratulations, champion intermediate showman Elizabeth Lindsay, reserve champion intermediate showman Tate Liming.
That's all I'm going to hold back from this class. Everybody did a great job. Kudos to you. Been a good day.
After the overall drive for showmanship, we'll do a Pee Wee showmanship. And they do not have to sign up for that. They can just come to the arena.
Those are the three I'll be keeping out of this heat. Good job. Who didn't make it, you guys did a great job.
At this time, I need the Grand and Reserve, Advanced, and Intermediate showmen to be making their way outside the arena. Advanced, Morgan Miller, Charlie Troxel. Intermediate, Elizabeth Lindsay, Tate Liming. Please make your way outside the arena at this time. If you would like to participate in the Pee Wee showmanship, please be getting ready in the barn.
These two young ladies killed it. They did a good job. Their eye contact was great. They answered the question better than I thought, and very accurate on some. Just slightly went a little overboard of the area it was located, but they did a heck of a job. Eye contact was on point. Animals were set up. Job well done.
Congratulations, champion beginning showmanship, Kira Moe. Reserve champion, Brielle Cochran. Entering the arena at this time are the advanced, intermediate, and beginning showmanship grand and reserves for the overall showmanship drive. If you would like to participate in the Pee Wee showmanship, please make your way outside the arena with an animal and a sibling or someone to help you. After the Pee Wee showmanship, we will announce the winner from the raffle. If you would like to participate in the Pee Wee showmanship, it's going to be right after this drive. Please make your way with a goat outside the arena.
I think it gets pretty close out here. I've been watching these kids show all day, and they've all done a fantastic job during the show and showmanship. They always had their animals set up and presented to a T. I got a fancy belt buckle here to give to a special someone that absolutely killed it in the show ring today, and quite honestly, she still has my goat I think I want to take home with me, but she told me no at the backdrop. Young lady in the last class will be your champion. I think it gets very close, and I think the young lady up front would be very, very, very close to wearing this tomorrow, but her goat didn't quite want to act the best here at the beginning, so I think I'm just going to have to stick with my gut and go with the dude I asked earlier if he was having fun. Young man, you'll be reserved.
Congratulations, overall showmanship grand champion Morgan Miller, reserve champion Charlie Troxel. If you would like to show in the Pee Wee showmanship, please make your way to the arena with a goat at this time.
Hey, we're still going to do Pee Wees. Don't everybody leave. We got the little bitty kids going to show.
The winner of the raffle was Amy Glassmeyer, and you didn't put your phone number on the ticket. So if you could get with us, that would be great.
I hope they have 6 first-place ribbons sitting over there because all these kids did a heck of a job. I love having the kids out here and doing what they maybe want to do one day. But it's awesome to be in this setting, and I'm glad I was able to come out, and I appreciate my buddy calling me to see if I'd come do this because he could not, and it was the best thing I did. I'm glad you guys had me. It's been a pleasure sorting through your goats. I had a blast. The kids were awesome. The stock was very good. Thanks for having me on running a good, smooth show, and I hope to see you again sometime. Thank you so much.